Okay, so hello everyone, how are you? This is Trader Muru here. Welcome back to my YouTube channel in another episode of Daily Gold Update. Let's start our gold analysis without wasting time. We are already late today. So, in daily time frame, this order block is acting as a resistance now. And yesterday we have 5 waves in 1 hour time frame, which was this 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, and we were bearish until we have a 2 candle closing above this area of 4166 in 1 hour time frame, and there was no 2 candle close. It was just a liquidity sweep test of this FVG 1 hour time frame here, and a massive drop as per our expectation. 4120 target is already hit. Now we have the same structure in 4-hour time frame. This is our 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 waves in 4-hour time frame. So this previous structure in 4-hour time frame, which was running bullish from here, is now invalidated. Now gold can drop to this level of 39582 here, and the areas we are watching for today is, first of all, this zone here. This was previously a nice support, then converted into resistance, again resistance, it flipped, it was support, and now it is resistance here. So if we get a fake out above it, test of this FVG, because previously yesterday we can say that it created a liquidity near FVG, sweep it, test FVG and drop. The same structure we are having here. This is in evening star, this is also a evening star formation, then we have FVG near it, FVG near it. So price can test here around 45 to 55 and then again drop back to the low, and today's intraday target will be 4102 here near this support. This was resistance, here is it is support, and this is resistance. So we can target this area, and after this break and 1 day time frame, if we get a closing below this low of 4120, we can directly target 3885 as a target, and this will be our main position, in which today's candle will close below here somewhere, then tomorrow it can retest it, maybe a little bit fake out too, and then from next week we will be looking for this move in gold for this target. So this is pretty much clear now. So until this area get break, it is still bullish, but 4 hour is saying that it is now bearish, and we will follow 4 hour structure. 1 hour was already bearish, 4 hour is also bearish now, and both are having the same invalidation, which is 4168. 2 candle closing above this one will be invalidation. In 4 hour time frame, price need to close 2 candle above it, and then it can pump, but until then we are still bearish, and we will be expecting market to slowly move towards the direction of 3960. So this is a bigger time frame view. Now let's see smaller time frame view. 1 hour, price continuously targeting this area for a rejection purpose, but it is failing here, so we don't have any confirmation of short here. We already have breakout structure. This full zone is for short. This is the same area we are watching for in 4 hour time frame. If we get any confirmation here, we will be shorting it here, otherwise we will wait for 44 to for 55. Okay, 30-minute time frame. This is the last structural area, is still this one. Price already hit its target, so this time it need to sweep this high. We have a liquidity here, we have a FVG here. So if we get test of near FVG of 4147 to 4150, it would be a nice entry for the short one. We will wait for this area. 3 time frame is saying us that we should wait for this area, which is 1 hour we have FVG, 4 hour we have FVG, 30 minute is bearish and it is also having FVG near it with this untested order block here. 15 minute same here, liquidity pending. So we will be looking for this area around 45 to 55. Then majorly our target is still looking for 4100. 5 minute, currently 5 minute is rejecting continuously from this area, this supply. You can clearly see this first rejection, second, this is third, this can be fourth, but you cannot trust this area much more now. We already have multiple rejections, so if it break above, it can touch this area, our rejection zone from 45 to 55 and again drop. So it is building liquidity here. If this liquidity gets sweep, we can enter in short. If you enter in short here, then you should have a stop loss at least above this zone. Okay, this is the area from where gold is continuously getting rejected. Once a candle close above 4138 in 5 minute time frame, price will pump to our area of 4145 to 4155. Then it can reject again. So this area is now risky. So be careful while shorting over here. And this is gold. Now let's see silver. Silver is also bearish. Same structure we are having here. A small supply which is continuously giving rejection in 5 minute time frame. First, this is second, this is third, and this can be fourth. But this time it have a liquidity here. If it don't break below this low, it will sweep it and sweep this high. It is 1 hour structural area. Here we already have a test and drop, so if price want to drop again, it need to sweep this high. This high will get sweep. Yesterday we talked about how this high will get sweep and then price will drop, and price did the same thing here. So we are expecting same thing here. Price need to sweep this area 61.688 and then it can drop again if it want to test this area again. Okay, so this is silver. BTC is bearish till this zone here. 4 hour is strongly bullish and I'm expecting BTC to test this area of 65,600. After this sweep, I will be watching for a 4 hour change of character and then I will short BTC for the target of 57 again. So I'm looking for this move first and then I will be looking for a short confirmation here for the short entry. Daily time frame, weekly time frame and monthly time frame is still bearish. So it is better to wait for this area here. This is the same area we was looking for short in silver. If I remove this all for a minute, you can clearly see that. See, this area is pending. It can sweep and drop. This is the same structure we had in silver in 1 hour time frame yesterday. This one, liquidity is pending. We have a breakout structure. Okay, so it can sweep and drop. AUD is bullish now. It is making higher highs and higher lows. Follow this structure until this low get break. You can follow 4 hour time frame. Continuous bullish structure till this high 69,884. DXY is bearish here. and this is current resistance from where it should drop again. This one. From here it can drop again till this low. USD JPY is also bearish till this high. In 1 hour time frame we have a change of character and this is a test. So this zone will be a major support area. If this break, then look for QML area, this one. Okay, so that's it for today. We will wait for our short confirmation here. Yesterday was a nice opportunity, but I was not present in front of my chart. It was just a sweep, then a 5-minute change of character. If you guys see this kind of opportunity, you can easily take a shot. This was last breaker structure. This was your change of character. 2 candle closing below. After the change of character, breaker block is the first area from where you should be looking for the short opportunity. And this is your breaker block. Price tested it. Your stop loss should be above the unmitigated or mitigated PD area, just near it. So your stop loss should be above this area. This was the test. This is your stop loss and this is the change of character, so you can target easily for this low. And second will be our final target of 4120. So this was a nice entry, but I was not in front of chart, so I missed it. Now I'm looking for again short from this areas, and I will be looking for 4100 today. So if you want to short here, make sure to have a stop loss above 4144. And if you want to short for a swing target, you can short here with a stop loss above this FVG, and your stop loss will be 56 to 57. Your stop loss should be above this area, because this is already a structural level test. This is our mitigation block. Mitigation block is already been tested. Trusting candle is not closing above, so you can short here with the target of this low 4116, and your stop loss should be above this FVG, because this is the only PD area available near our structural area, a 5 to 10 pips above this area 4155. And this can be a swing. Your first target will be this low, second will be this low around 4029, and final target will be this 3960. Short here with a stop loss with this high. If you want a better entry, wait for this area as a test. Because right now I can clearly see we have a liquidity present above this area, so this area can be sweep. Okay, so now I'm coming for your chat. Let's see what you guys have. Hello everyone. Hello, salam brother, salam. Can XAUUSD take Asian liquidity and drop? This is what we are talking about, brother. This is our Asian liquidity here, and if you are talking about the liquidity of 68, then we have to wait for 4-hour time frame closing. If we get a sweep above this, then price can reject from this area, but it is having very lower chances because we already have a FVG present here to give a short momentum. That's why we are looking for short from first here. If it gets sweep, then we will be looking for short from here, this area. I feel like we have a short opportunity. We already have a short opportunity from this areas. You can short it, but here stop loss is too big. This is the short area. This is the short area. You can clearly see this. We already have multiple rejection from it. So the same target we can expect from here. At least 4101. But most of the time it have a fake outs. See this fake out, then pump, this fake out, then drop, this fake out, then drop, this fake out, then pump. So we are expecting fake out, then drop. Waiting for the FVG zone. Yes, I'm waiting for the FVG. So I have a sell setup. Please check it and tell me if I'm correct. 4155 as an entry. TP will be 4102 and stop loss will be 4170. It is good entry, but I guess you will not get that entry because most of the time when we have a FVG, price usually likely to test near for midline of FVG, mid of FVG, then again drop. Here we had a FVG and you can clearly see this mid test and drop. Right now you are watching for the test of this area and see it can be miss. You are watching for short from here, but it can be miss. So you have to watch for this FVG first. If price do not close above this FVG, you have to use this FVG as your POI for the short. And we already have a 4-hour candle which have closed below. So price is usually not likely to go and close above this area 4145. So this POI is much better right now. Please let us know when you enter. I will enter from this FVG. If this FVG don't get tapped and this 4-hour candle closes in rejection, then I will look for short from here with a stop loss just above this zone here near 4140. But right now there is no short opportunity. We have to wait for this FVG. I understand English, but can you speak in little bit Hindi too? It is very comfortable. It is comfortable for me, brother, but our other members don't understand Hindi. This is why I have to talk in English. बात कर सकता हूँ मैं हिंदी में, पर काफ़ी ज़्यादा मेंबर्स ऐसे हैं जिनको हिंदी समझ में नहीं आती, तो मुझे इंग्लिश में ही बात करनी पड़ती है. This range should not break. Remember this range should not break, because the range and the momentum which is continuing from the bottom is this candle, this big green candle. ये बड़ी वाली कैंडल है ना, यही एक मोमेंटम होल्ड किए हुए अभी शॉर्ट, ये लॉन्ग का, ये अभी भी ब्रेक नहीं हुई है, इसके नीचे कोई क्लोजिंग नहीं है, तो मार्केट इसके ऊपर ज़्यादातर क्लोजिंग नहीं करेगा, यहाँ से फेक आउट करके रिजेक्शन लेगा. So market will not close above this high in 4-hour time frame, just a fake out and again drop to create a new short side momentum. And this is the line which is holding daily time frame and the 4-hour time frame upside momentum right now below this low 4120. If we have a daily closing below it, gold will be very much bearish. Remember, sell plan from 4148 with 4154 SL. How does this look? If you want to sell from this FVG, remember, always wait for first test and your stop loss should be above FVG 4155.29, above FVG, above this area, 5 or 10 pips enough. current internal structure, we have this break, then we have a change of character, test here, again pump, this is our change of character, this is breakout structure, this is a liquidity hunt, no 2 candle closing below. Yesterday you guys were asking me why I look for 2 candle closing, because 1 candle closing can be a liquidity hunt. We have seen this in 1 hour time frame, and you are looking in 5 minute time frame, the same thing here. No 2 candle closing below, price pumping again. The internal structure is now bullish. This is a breakout structure, this is another breakout structure. If price test here, it can break this high. So from here structure is little bit bullish. It can go like this. Okay. Added scalp buy targeting FVG. If you want to buy, at least wait for this area of 41332 to 4132. This is better area. Have a inducement near it. You can have your stop loss just below this 4131. If you want to buy, your stop loss should be below this area. First wait for the testing candle. If testing candle does not close below, you can enter in long here with a stop loss below this low. So this is what we have today. We are still looking for the short from this FVG. First of all, we need the test of this FVG. We will wait for it. Liquidity swept. Still this zone is better. This is the full zone. This full demand, 1 minute demand. Let it test near 33. I'm not a big fan of long right now, so I will not try to take a long position here. Okay, I'm waiting for my short area. I will not long here. This is just for a learning purpose, how structure works. Because buying here is not a good idea. We are at resistance. This has already been tested. Price is pumping. Why your camera is off today? Because my green screen is not set right now. I have to set up my green screen first. Then I can turn on my camera. In this area, what would confirm a sell? A 1 minute time frame change of character or the 5 minute time frame change of character. Break below this green zone, retest it, then we can short. Expecting to see you on screen again soon. Thanks for the great work. You are welcome, brother. Our area is being tested now. Wait for the bounce. See, that low is 5-minute momentum low. Not 5-minute, it's 15-minute momentum low. 30-minute momentum low is 4131. This is the break. Again, the bullish momentum. 1 hour. So here is our momentum candle, a 1 hour range. Here, this one. So this is our breakout structure, and this is the last bearish candle. So its high and its low will be our range. If price close below here again, we can short it. If price close above, we have to wait for low break of that breaking candle. I entered in the trade at 4123 because H1 closed above the zone and gave me a 1 jump too. It's nice for you. If 1 hour closes below, does that confirms a sell? 1 hour momentum is still bearish. If it fails to break above and have a 5-minute or 15-minute time frame momentum break below this low, then we can sell with a stop loss above this high of 38. But it would be very much risky, so I will risk a less amount in it. So if you guys were looking for long, as I said, you have to wait for the testing candle, and if testing candle does not close below, you can enter in long on second candle opening with a stop loss below 4131, and we are already up with 1 RR. This is 1 hour profit. But now price is continuously rejecting. I can see price is rejecting, but I cannot ignore this FVG. See this? 4131, 33, 35, already 1 error. This was just for a educational purpose. How do you calculate lot size quick and how much you risk per trade? If you trade for a long time, you will just memorize all the lot size. If you want to risk $10 here, you will open how much. First of all, you have to see what is your risk here. If you are risking here with this much area and you want to risk only $10 here, you will open 0.5. This is, oh sorry, I'm talking about this. I'm using Cent account right now in my demo, copy trading. So that's why I'm little bit confused. Sometimes I use this areas. This one. You will memorize it. If you open 0.1 lot, then on the $1 of gold you will be risking $10. So you can calculate it accordingly. So you will use your 0.5 lot here. This is $2 risk. FVG always like a magnet. Yes, sometimes it is good. When do you think we will get the 3885 sell off? Today, tomorrow, next week? Today price will try to close below this area of 4120. If we get this closing today, we will be shorting it next week. You will not get this target today or tomorrow. You will get this target next week. Do we have any major news next week to escalate market? Yes, we have. We have CPI. So on Tuesday and Wednesday we can have a major drop. Then after we don't have any news, so price can slowly pump again. Okay, so that's it. And we don't have any geopolitical news till now. No. So that area is working very good. You can watch it. Now you should break even your trade if you are in long from here. We are at resistance. Once price break above, it can target 4145. So this was a quick 2-hour trade. If you look at here, if you have enter on the next candle opening and your stop loss is this one, then this is your 3-hour target. Sorry, 2.2-hour. 2-hour target is already done and final target is still 45. If it break above, then this area will act as a support then after breaking retest. One hour candle will close in 1 minute, and if it close above, then you have to wait for this FVG. Momentum will be shifted. See, this is the last candle which is holding sell momentum. It will break, then price can pump, and it will pump till 4-hour momentum candle high, which is this one, 4145. How can we confirm sell in FVG area? Just like this, a 5-minute change of character. This was also FVG, a 4-hour FVG. If I zoom it out, this was also FVG, and at FVG we got 5-minute change of character. Okay, this is your 5-minute breakout structure and this is your 5-minute change of character. So on the breaker block test you can short it. If you get something like this at FVG, short on the retest, stop loss will be above the recent nearest high, and then you can target more drop just like this. Sorry, I was on mute. So 1 hour have already closed above, so this area can act as a support now until we have a closing back below this low. It is bullish now, so don't try to short it right now. Confirmations will be close below, retest, then you can short, stop loss above this high, target 20 and then 4100. We need 1 hour momentum to shift back to bearish for the short confirmation. This low break will be our confirmation now. Price is dropping. It is below this area, but now 1 hour have closed above, so we have to wait. Five-minute is still bullish. If 1 hour want to drop, it will give you change of character here and then retest near this area, then it will drop. But before that, it is still bullish. This is the second test. If you want to enter in long in second test, wait for this candle to close above again. Then the same thing, you enter in long with a stop loss below this area. Wait for this candle to close above. This is still a mitigation block. If this candle close above, you can long here with the same stop loss below 4131.9. It need to close above. Otherwise, you have to wait. "15-minute zone is tested." 30-minute, same area. This low is coming in 30-minute time frame and 1 hour time frame, both candle momentum low. So if this break and close below it, we have a clear short. It is closing below, so longs are not valid here. Let's see where it closed. It is closing below. Until one candle close back above, you cannot long now. It need to close back above. Why we wait for candle closing? See? Why we wait for candle closing? Okay, it was good. It gave us a 2 RR trade on the first trade. Now on the second tap, it is hitting our break even. Now if we get a reclaim, it can again pump. Mitigation block is here. सर ट्रेड भी दे दिया करो ऑनलाइन में, कितनी बार दिए भाई, कहाँ रहते हो? कल 3 ट्रेड दी थी, तीनों बार 100 पिप तो आराम से दिए थे। अब तो मैं आपके अकाउंट में आके खुद ट्रेड करूँ तो होगा भाई। यहाँ से बोल रहा हूँ, ये यहाँ से ऊपर जा सकता है, लॉन्ग ले सकते हो, इसके नीचे एसएल रख के, फिर भी आपको ये ट्रेड नहीं लगती तो फिर रहने दो, करो ही मत भाई अब ट्रेडिंग। कल यहाँ से हमने 3 बार शॉर्ट किया था। And remember guys, this is not a trading channel, this is for education. Giving trading signal online live is a crime. So we are not doing it. This is all a trading education. This low is sweep in 15-minute time frame range. So if we get 5-minute change, it can pump again. 15-minute time frame low is swept. If it close below 15-minute will be bearish. Then 30-minute low will act. Then this is 30-minute and 1 hour low. $15 is still bullish. 5-minute this high get break, you can enter in long. You have to wait for this high break for the long opportunity. High is breaking. It is still bullish. You can see now why I was not shorting this area. Don't go against the structure. Still bullish, break above, retest, again drop, pump. We will wait for this FVG for the short confirmation. This FVG is better. Okay, this is going good. Look at this. Where are the people who want to short from here? FVG, FVG. We will wait for our FVG. So let's remove this all. We don't need it. I just need this high. Five minute, still bullish, new breakout structure, and that high is still a support now. Price can retest here, again pump if it close above. Sorry, my voice is not good right now. $15-minute momentum still holding. Long positions from this area is still holding now. So we just need sweep, closing below, and 15-minute change in direction. Then we can short. But this area is still holding liquidity. We need sweep and test of this FVG. $45 to $50. Let's wait for it. If we get any confirmation, we will short it. 55 looks better. It is having one rejection here too, 55 to 59, but it will not hit. Many people are watching that area. I guess we will reject from 50 only, 50 to 45, just on sweep. From this low, 30-minute, this high, and this low. The best confirmation will be a 4-hour FVG test and close below this price, 4139. Then you can blindly short it with a stop loss above that high. We will take this line only, 4139. Price is at rejection level. सर हिंदी में बताओ, इसमें क्या हिंदी भाई? रिजेक्शन लेवल तो रिजेक्शन लेवल, हिंदी में भी रिजेक्शन लेवल ही बोलेंगे. Please take 15 minutes for internal change of character. This is your internal change of character. This, and after this candle closing above, it will be your internal change of character in 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. $15 external कहाँ से होगा भाई? How can be 15 minute can be the external? We are having a 1 hour breakout structures, then how can we see a 15 minute as a external? 1 hour will be there. 1 hour structure will be much bigger than 15 minute. It is simple. We have a test of FVG. So now we can watch for any short confirmation. Okay, be ready. Now I will look for a short confirmation. The people who were asking me why I am not shorting here, now they can understand. I was waiting for this FVG. This FVG has been tested. Now I will look for a short opportunity. My first short will be running from 4150. I will add one position from here, 4150. wait for this area. FVG is already been tested, so if I get a 5-minute structural change, I can short it. This is initial rejection. "15-minute cannot be external, brother. 15-minute cannot be external. This will still be internal. If you look at the external structure in 15-minute, look at this. This is your breakout structure. This is your change of character. This is pump. Again drop. This is again your change of character to the downside. So it will be very messy. You cannot use this. You have to use external structure for the bigger time frame. $50 to $55 is a good area for the short. And this is the zone I have already shared in the morning update that price can test here and drop again. This zone. Now it is being tested, but we have a bullish structure from the bottom. We have to wait at least a 1 hour sweep or FVG midline 4150. Because this is FVG test in 4 hour time frame, but 1 hour FVG is still pending. It is starting from 4147 from here. This is 1 hour FVG. Now you guys know when will gold turn bullish. Please check your FVG lines. I think it's not tapped correctly. It is already tapped, brother. It is already tapped. Our FVG is starting from this high. This high is already been sweep. So it is already a tap of FVG. FVG consists of 3 candles. So this high is our FVG low. It is already been tested. 4145, and the last high for this candle is 4145.40. It is tap. Right now we are just getting a reaction. Yes, this is just a reaction. Don't misunderstand this as a sell-off. Okay, price can again pump, create a 5-minute structure here, and then on the next test maybe we will have a 5-minute change of character and sell off continuation. It can go like this and this, maybe a test, pump, change of character, retest and drop. Initial rejection is good, almost 60 pips. Minute candle creating bottom wick. It doesn't matter. We just need 1 hour sweep and 30-minute momentum shift if we want to sell from this area. Otherwise we will look for a midline of FVG and 5-minute change of character. If price want to sell off directly from this test, it will close 1 hour below this equal high, and then on 30-minute time frame it will break this low. Then you can enter in short directly. Look at this in 5-minute time frame. As we said, it will drop and again pump. This area is already reacting. It need to create new breakout structure, then a change of character. See, you can see this. Candle closed with a huge rejection to bottom. It is indicating buyers are still active. $50 to $55. Let's see. XAG silver. Silver, same idea. If I get sweep of 61688, I will short. 15-minute time frame, silver is making lower lows and lower high. But it is quite risky. This zone is risky. Let me see which candle. 1 hour is bullish, 30-minute. This area has been tested. This zone. $61.621. From here it can again drop. Silver can go like this. And this will be your main rejection area. $48 tested. We need 50. $50 to 52 can be tested here. Remember guys, this full zone is our rejection area. Gold is bearish from here. We are just waiting for the entry. Four-hour candle. Still have 2 hours to close this one. Bro, can you please tell us how to use FIB for long and short? Use it for the retracement. If you are having this drop, you will put FIB from top to bottom, and 618 to 786 area is your rejection area, and it starts from 50. Above 50, this is your short zone, and if it is in reverse side, it will be your long zone. Okay. Bro, midline is your entry. Midline I am waiting for, because this low is pending for the test. It is the nearest one. Above this FVG, this is the only zone from where we can get a short, 61 to 68. So above this FVG, I will not enter at 55. I will wait for this area. This area having two structural areas. First is this one, second is this area. So it can be sweep. Okay. So FVG is important. And why I'm not expecting it above FVG, because it is the end line of psychological level 4155. Price should reject from here. Yesterday it was also end line, but price decided to sweep it. It did not test the previous structural psychological level near 4170. So it was just a surprise pump. Today I am expecting this one. .30 and 15 both have the same high. Going for 50, let's wait. If you want to enter in short from this area, your stop loss should be above this supply near 62.5. First of all, wait for test. 50 is tested. Now it should reject from here. Here high is 51.33. Midline is tested. Now gold should reject. Maximum it can test the end of FVG, but less probability it should reject from 50 to 52. Here is your 51.3 is your high, and price should reject now. I have entered a small position here on the 50 with a stop loss above this high. $51.3 is my entry. Market have gave me a good entry. Nice one. SL is which high again, this high above this supply. Basically, we are looking for this. Let me remove this. And this. Remove this all. This is your primary position. Price should drop now. First target can be 4130. Second target can be 4100, and third target can be swing. So let's wait. I'm waiting for the rejection. I'm already in. $30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. This one. This area is also hit. Price should reject now. This was the primary area I was looking for short in morning. Now price should reject. 1 hour and 4 hour both FVG are now tested. And this is the high we are having as a stop loss. If we get a sweep, we will again short until we have a 4 hour 2 candle closing above 4168. But we are bearish. Structure is clear. It is still making lower lows and lower high in 4 hour time frame. So we are just following it. Once this 4 hour closes below this one, it will definitely confirm our short, and then the recent low of 1 hour break will be our confirmation. Hello sir, right now the market is around 4155 zone. So what do we do from here now? We are already in short from this area, 4152. I already told you I am already in short. I am already in short with this high as a stop loss, 4162. This is the FVG rejection trade right now I am playing. Do we sell now or wait for the confirmation? I am talking in Chinese or what? Maybe people can't understand English. What's your confirmation? I am already in short with this stop loss. What your confirmations? I am already in short. This is my first entry for the short. I will add more if I get a stop loss hit. I will add more from this area. If you don't like my trade right now, if you don't like my entry, you can ignore this trade. I am already in short. If your strategy is saying that you should not short here, don't short. But my strategy is saying me, you should short here. That's why I'm saying I am in short. This is simple. I have two criteria. First is drop from here. Second is sweep and drop. So I'm playing first one here. Today is our day to win the man. Guru. Yes, we can win if market goes according to our structure. Right now it is bearish, we are finding short. I know that many people are watching long from here. They are also good because of this demand here, but I cannot ignore this structure. 4 hour is bearish, 1 hour is bearish, even daily is bearish, so I cannot long here. Yesterday I delivered the same thing that I am not bullish. I will watch for the more drop till 4120, and that exactly that thing happened. Now I am expecting same thing from here, the drop from these areas. I'm also in short in my cent account, and I will be entering in short in my dollar account after confirmation. Very good, good risk management. For 2 hour, we will have some messy market for at least 2 hours. Okay, we have the test of 55, the final level. Let's see. If it breaks, it will directly hit our stop loss. It should reject. For our FVG is completely filled now. This one. Price is closing above FVG in 1 hour time frame. No, in 1 hour it is not above FVG, it is still below, still valid. This is 1 hour FVG high is this one, not that 55. This is the high and it is still closing below. Now 15-minute drama or 5-minute drama will be there. Which time frame setting do you use on TradingView UTC showing hours plus your chart? This is the basic setting, default setting. I don't use custom setting. I am using default setting. The people who were having the stop loss above FVG are now swept. "15-minute supply is tested." Just wait for 4-hour close for me. Yes, it is also a good approach. If 4-hour closes back below this area, you will get a late entry, but it would be much safer closing below this area 4145. If you want safe entry, wait for the 4-hour close. I am using aggressive entry here. This is aggressive one. How to confirm that supply is tested? Test, min test. What is different in this one? This is test. And this was the order block which delivered this full sell off. That's why I use my stop loss above it. Hope it don't get sweep, otherwise we have to look for another entry after a sweep near 4170. Four-one will close below 100 pips lower than it is for now. Yes, it can. Maybe I have to change my live timing. I am coming live in ranging market. Okay, this is still valid. Let's see. 6-2 and one hour is still not close above FVG and 4-hour is still pending for the close. So it is still not above this FVG. We cannot say that it have close above FVG. Okay. So this FVG is still valid. It can reject from here until this high get break. Gold is bearish for us. And we will be looking for shorts only. Price is messing up with psychological numbers. Here it should test 10, 20 and again pump, but instead of 20 it tested 4116, and here it should test 55 and drop, but instead of 55 it tests 4166. So in today's market, price is messing with psychological numbers. 22, 56. Here it was perfect. After this, it was messing here. This is basically our FVG. Extreme order block. $5.45 news. Yes, we have. Minutes. We have minutes today, not a major news. No, only FOMC minutes. It is also from tomorrow. 5:45 is ADP weekly employment change. Yellow folder news. Let's see if this news can take price to down. Our first entry is out now, so we will wait for the sweep. If 4-hour closes above 4145, it will be a morning star formation. Yes, it will be. And it will be a morning star formation after this sweep. So we will not look for a direct short then. We will look for a confirmation then, like a structure change or something. Look at this. This candle need to close here, below 200 pips below it. And we have 1 hour and 50 minutes to close this candle. Did your short hit SL yet? Yes, I am already out from SL. Now price is going for this area. I already told you it will sweep this high, test this 70. Now we will have some short momentum. This area will fail and this high will get sweep. I already told you. If this area fails, high will get sweep. Okay, we have sweep, we have test of this area. It is still bearish. Just like yesterday, sweep that high, did not close above and short continue. Now, if I look for a short entry, then it would be nearer about after closing. After 1 hour closing, we will look for short because this is a 1 hour structure too. So first of all, we need to wait for 1 hour closing. Now let's remove this. FVG work is already done. It is already been invalid. So we have to wait for 1 hour rejection now. $70 is been tested. Where is silver? Did silver hit our entry? Maybe gold will give you a short entry when silver hit this area. So we will look for short from here in silver, and at that moment if we get a confirmation in gold, we will short gold too. BTC is bullish. It is moving from here. It did not test our zone. Still have a chance until we break above. Wait for the second entry. We need sweep confirmation in 1 hour or in 4 hour for this momentum now. Still bearish, we need a 1 hour closing confirmation. Now you cannot enter directly from here. You have to wait for closing. A sweep confirmation, just like yesterday, it did not close above and then started dropping again. So same thing can happen here. If it did not close above, it can drop again. We have to wait for at least 1 hour sweep confirmation or 4 hour sweep confirmation. This is also 4 hour structure. On the sweep confirmation, this will be the area from where you can use big lots, because most of the time sweeps are a major reversals, just this and just this. If price closes 2 candle of 1 hour above this area, we will not look for short in 1 hour, we will wait for 4 hour closing. So wait for 1 hour closing. Let's see what is dollar doing. It is trying to reject from here. It is very similar to Monday, Wednesday. Last week trend is exactly the same. Monday, Wednesday. This is Monday, but not this is last week. This is your Friday and Monday. Same thing. Yes. This is Wednesday. I will look for the sweep here. Wait for closing. If it closes one candle above, second candle below, you can short. If it closes this candle below, you can short on this candle too. But now your stop loss will be much bigger. Tested or untested, PD area just above it. Even in smaller time frame, it would be above this high because there is no PD area available. The only PD area available here is this area. Wait for here. No hurry guys. We have to wait. Right now structures are so complicated, it needs sweep. Here is a sweep, here is a sweep. Here is sweep. This one. Price need to close below this high. A 1 hour candle close below this high and a 5-minute change or a 15-minute confirmation will be good for a short entry. Sell off is trying to begin from here. Let's see. We have 39 minutes, 139. So on the second, it need to 45. It has so much work to do. In next 2 hour, price need to drop to this level, 4145. In next 2 hour. Sniper entry for anyone who got 4175. 4170 was our rejection area, but there is no confirmation. We cannot directly enter without the sweep confirmation. We have to wait for 1 hour closing. If you want to confirm a sweep, you have to wait for closing. Price will close below this area here. Then it will be bearish. For at least this high, 4145. $75. This one. If this happens, you will see a big wick here. Big wick. A closing below 4139. If this happens, you can understand what will happen after next one. But right now we have to wait. We have to at least wait for 1 hour, and inversion fair value gaps are formed. Inversion fair value gaps will be formed after the candle closing, brother. If candle closes above this area, it will create an inverse FVG. Right now, there is no candle closing. We are still waiting. In 1 hour time frame, yes, it is having an inverse FVG and it is already tested. This one. Okay. If you use this one, then price can test here again bump. But let's wait. I'm waiting for 1 hour closing. One hour is making lower lows and lower highs. Four-hour is making lower lows and lower highs. Then how can you buy here? You have to wait. The only condition which can inject the buy volume will be a closing above this high and then a small retracement back to 4145. Then again pump from there. "30-minute is confirming a sweep. And if this area get break, there will be no short before this zone. There will be no short before this zone. 4355. Then I will switch to buy. it is forming short from the same area. In 2 minutes, if this candle close here 4157, on the 15-minute change we can short again. We have our short in entry confirmations, but we have to wait. One minute to close this candle. What is lower time frame of 1 hour time frame? 30 minute, 15 minute. Is gold a buy after this move of 4250 and 4320 as you said earlier in July? No brother, it is not buy. I am telling you that price will be bearish until we break above this. Until we break above this. If we break above this order block, then it would be bullish till this area. The same area here. See, structure is still bearish. Maximum it can go and test this high if it want to sweep, then it can test this high and drop. You will soon see a major drop in gold today. Today's candle should close below 4120 and I am looking for shorts right now. 30-minute did not close above 82. Where is this one? FVG. This 1 hour candle will close near 4157. I am watching conditions right now. If 1 hour closes below this one, it would be a sweep. Then it can test this low again in next 1 hour candle. So the 4 hour will be closing below this area and this full wick will be a sweep only. 1 hour should close here 4157. Okay, I'm back. So we have to wait for a 1 hour closing. It should be below 4157 because it is previous high. Then we will be looking for an evening star formation. Do we have any news? Qatar Foreign Ministry spokesperson targeting Qatar tankers. Immigration, safety internationals. Please check the news about Iran attack on ship. Iran attack on ship. Maybe it will come here after some time. I have to check it on Twitter. Breaking news, US-Iran peace deal is officially cancelled. Iran just violated the ceasefire by attacking the oil tankers in the Strait of Hormuz and 2 missiles. Oil prices are going to parabolic once again. This is extremely bad for the market. It is before 5 hours. Why these people can't stay normal and let market play normally? They are violating our trades. Maybe that news injected a volume here for this buy side, but we are still bearish. Below this level, I'm still bearish. And I will expect market to drop to 4101, and at least today's closing will be near about 4120. This candle closes here, next candle will drop massively, and your short confirmation will be this low break and closing. This low break and closing. We will get the same entry again near 55 if we get this structure. If we don't get this structure, we will not short. Break and close on what time frame? 15 minute. This is 15-minute candle. We break and close in 15 minute. First, 1 hour should close below this high 4157. 15-minute candle should break its low. Then we can short. First condition, we will wait for this closing. daily candle is looking like this one. Look at this. We still have 8 hours to close this candle. It can drop massively again. This time SL will be much bigger. $200 pips. 15 minutes to close this candle. It need to drop around 100 pips more. 100 to 80 pips. This will be the same condition which was formed here. High sweep, and then the most bullish candle, high sweep, and after that 15-minute will be a change. If you see this in 15-minute time frame, the most bullish candle is this one. So this is your 15-minute confirmation. From here price was bearish. You can short on this 63 area. So this was the confirmation here, and we are looking for the same confirmation here. Price should drop and close below this 57 area first. Then on the second test we can enter in short. I have taken short position in silver at 61.6. Our area is tested. What the hell, I missed this one. I was not in front of chart. Okay, so silver is bearish. Now gold can be bearish too. Be careful if you want to long gold. This high of 4 hour is swept. Even if silver closes somewhere here and give you a 1 hour, or look at this, silver is giving complete short confirmations. It is trying to close below 1 hour high. So here 15-minute break will be your short confirmation. 15-minute this low. Once we have a 15-minute candle closing below this low, you can short silver with a stop loss above just this high. It gave initial move. This is very nice initial move. You have 12 minutes to close this candle and it should drop to 57. BTC also rejecting. Oil is above level. This will be bearish for gold till this area. From here oil can again drop 71 to 72. Silver looking much better. This closing will be very much good. I would really be great if you mention the price of the areas, not like this area and that area, from here, from there. Brother, if I'm talking about this area, your price are already been shown over here. You can watch these areas. I sometimes, my mind is not right now on numbers. My mind is on chart. So sometimes I misspelled it. That's why I'm not talking good. You can watch it over here. People are watching in small screen, so they cannot. I can understand, brother. So we need closing below 4157. गोल्ड सेल करे या नहीं, सेल इसके क्लोजिंग के बाद करना है. 1 आवर की क्लोजिंग 4157 के नीचे हो, बाद में करना है, अभी नहीं. सिल्वर सेल देख सकते हैं शायद, पर इसके लिए भी इसके नीचे क्लोजिंग चाहिए हमें 61.39 के 38, sorry, 61.38. Can you explain your plan again? I was AFK. If we get closing below 4157 in 1 hour time frame, and then after 15-minute low get break, we can short on the retest. Our stop loss will be above this high and target will be this low back. 1 hour is still bullish, making a momentum, breaking a previous high. So we need to confirm a sweep of previous high and then break of 15-minute momentum, which is bullish. Once this bullish momentum break, we can take a short. $30 is already closed below, but 1 hour is not giving a damn. We just need price to close below 4157 in just 7 minutes. Sweep is Brother Muro, indeed. According to me, it's going to test 4184 to 4188 before the drop. If it tests that area, simply it will test this area then. If price break above this high, it will test 4195 because this is still a 4-hour range. We have just sweep its low. This previous momentum is still bullish and it is indicating here too. We need momentum shift. Once a single 4-hour candle close below this or the daily time frame candle close below this will completely change the direction. Before that it is still bullish, but we are following internal structure, this one. Any news or data today? News is already done. Now we don't have all yellow folder news, so not that much effective. US trade balance is minus 77 billion. It's less than. The first criteria seems like to be invalid. Let's see. Wait for the closing. We need closing below this one for the short first condition to be fulfilled here. Otherwise, we have to wait for 4-hour closing, and 4-hour is already bullish from here, from this high break. Is it good to keep an eye on financial juice? Is it useful side? Yesterday I told people not to short BTC because there was a news of Trump over here and it pumped right after that. It is good side. Silver is giving a bearish vibe, but gold is not giving. What could be the reason? candle is closing above. You cannot short here. Wait for closing. 4-hour candle need to close here. It have 1 hour to close this candle. This 4-hour candle will close in 1 hour. It need to drop at least 250 pips in just 1 hour. Now imagine what can bring this kind of drop. To stay bearish. If it don't want to do something like that, what it will do? It will close above, create a small 4-hour candle here and break its low. This 4-hour range is still in formation here, still continuation. No shorts for now. Wait for another candle. This is creating sweep. Silver also ranging here. Now both need to break the previous candle low. 4-hour silver is better to short compared to gold. It will be the clean short once this low get break. Gold have messed up price action right now. Silver is still here and gold is here. This is the difference. See, silver is still at mitigation block. Daily time frame range. High is getting sweep, low is getting sweep. Range in between. The best short will form after the daily candle closing below 4121. This daily bullish momentum, and then we can short peacefully. Otherwise we have to wait for this area to on break above. You guys remember this area for BTC? Yesterday we were talking about even if it is having a 1 hour change of character with a 2 candle closing below, we still did not short because this was also 4-hour structural area. So it was a 1 hour change of character, but 4-hour liquidity sweep. So now look at this area here. this is our 4-hour structural area and 1-hour structural area too. So even if it is giving you a 1-hour change of character and then it give you a 4-hour liquidity sweep, you can at least short it till this area, the 1-hour QML again, this area for 38 to 45 after 4-hour confirmation. One candle close above, second close below, it is also a short sign. So we have to wait for this candle closing. Bro, on gold, do you think close of this 1-hour candle below the previous one, that will sellers are in? Sellers cannot get in until this 4-hour candle closes. This 4-hour will be a sweep. If we calculate this 2 candle as a 1, then it will be a sweep, because this was our break and this was our second break. In Onda we already have this break. See, Onda charts are a little bit different. Price should close this candle 4145 to be bearish in both of the time frame, 1-hour and 4-hour. Then you can short on the retest near 45 to 67. Stop loss will be above the recently created high. $15-minute low is intact. 5-minute is high sweep. This is low break, this is high, again low break. 5-minute is messy. Watch 15-minute. Price should close this 1-hour candle near 4145. Otherwise it will be bullish back in 4-hour time frame. I'm expecting market to close this candle near 4145, this 1-hour candle. If this closes here, I will be shorting on the retest near this area, 4154 to 4156. When will be entering for the sell? On the next 4-hour candle opening. Price should not break this selling momentum in 4-hour time frame. This is your bullish momentum. Because this is the last high break, and in this bullish momentum there is a bearish momentum running on. A low break, high sweep, again a low break, high sweep, again a low break, So this is the candle which have break the previous low. So this high should not break in 4-hour time frame. If this breaks, momentum will again shift back to this high 4195. So this 4-hour candle need to close here 4145. This can be a sweep, but we cannot define it before this candle closing. It would be closing in 50 minutes here. We have a high sweep, we have a low sweep, so we are just waiting here. If price closes 1-hour candle here 4145, then it will change a 1-hour bullish momentum back to bearish again, because 1-hour low is 4154. Closing this candle near 4145 will break this low too. So this full zone will be your sell zone. From here you can enter in sell with recent high as a stop loss and 4100 as a target. We just need this thing. I took 2 trade today and 2 trade hit my stop loss. Imagine. First I took it over here, it was only a 13 pip SL, and the recent one is this one which hit our stop loss. So I'm just waiting here. No more aggressive trade. I will wait for my confirmation. Why our 4-hour FVG got invalid? Price was pumping from 1-day FVG. This was mistake. I did not check it. Sorry for this. What if price closes above this high? It would be a change of character in 1-hour time frame. Then on the test of QML you can watch for buy, but I would rather wait for 1-day closing. 1 day should close like this for the bullish momentum. If it is closing below, it would be bearish. If it closing like this, we can target more high. It is basically a 4-hour range. This high and this one. We have a high sweep, price targeted is low, low is sweep. If it close above this high, it will target high again. So we need closing below this low of 4145. Then it will be bearish again. Silver, please. It is still at their level, brother. We need break below this low to be bearish in silver. We are waiting for the 4-hour candle close. We need it below this 4145. Otherwise, we are not shorting here. We will wait for the confirmation in 1 hour and 4 hour. It is possible, Cisco, but we have to wait for confirmation. We already have a one candle closing above in 1 hour time frame. So even if another candle closes above, it would be a change of character in 1 hour time frame. Then you cannot short it before the 4 hour confirmation. We use two candle as a change of character. So that's why we are waiting here. Silver is also just a sweep. Need to close below. It is already closed below, but wait for at least 1 hour because this 1 hour is holding momentum. What will be the 5-minute change of character confirmation on gold? There is no 5-minute change of character right now. Even if 5-minute change of character happens and it close above this area, you cannot short it for full TP. You can short it till this only area of 55 to 45. This is 5-minute structure and this is our high on the break above, which it will be a new breakout structure. See silver, we need 1 hour closing below this one, then we can short. Only BTC is reacting nice from our area right now. DXY also bearish. Five-minute change of character will be below this low. अभी सेल करे भाई, अभी कितनी बार बताऊं, इसके नीचे जब तक 4 आवर भी क्लोज नहीं होता ना तब तक सेल नहीं है। अब सेल में इतने पागल क्यों हूं? अभी स्ट्रक्चर तो देखो पहले, ये शिफ्ट कर रहा है। 30 मिनट एफवीजी टेस्टिंग हो गया, पर ये अभी स्ट्रक्चर में यहाँ पे स्वीप है ना, इसको स्वीप करना ज़रूरी है। अब ये स्वीप करेगा, इसके नीचे क्लोजिंग 45 तक, बाद में कुछ साल का सोचेंगे। 6 मिनट है इसके पास क्लोजिंग करने के लिए। नॉट पॉसिबल टू कम टू दिस लेवल। 4 मिनट है भाई, 4 मिनट में कुछ भी हो सकता है। मार्केट एक कैंडल में भी गिर सकता है। Interesting price action just before the 4 hour closing. Yes, we have it. We have 5 minutes to close this candle and we need 200 pips drop. Otherwise, we have to wait for this low to get break for short. It is already short from here with this sweep, but we will look here. 1 hour candle or 2 hour, this is 2 hour, this is 1 hour sweep, another candle close below, then 45 test will be there. 15 minute, 5 minute is about to change its structure. We will follow 5 minute structure. See, 1 hour is closing near our area. Forever closing in 34 seconds. One, 4 hour is sweep and 5 minutes should change its structure now. Then we can short. Now we need one more 5 minute candle closing below this one. Then it will be a change of character. This is breakout structure. This is 1 hour time frame. Okay. Silver, did silver close below? Yes, silver did close below. So we can short silver. Stop loss will be above this high, 61.856. And if you want a better confirmation, wait for this change of character of 5 minutes here. Gold need one more candle closing here, then we will start shorting it. And our entry will be nearer about 73 to 75. Now we have 1 hour sweep, only one candle close above, second candle close below, and 4 hour sweep too. Okay, so now 5 minute change of character can be a easy short confirmation. Wait for the change of character. They already have a sweep of 1 hour and 4 hour, both time frame closed in only sweep. So it is still bearish. Until we have two candle close above it, it is still bearish. 5 minute need to change its direction. BTC dropped nicely from our area. As we said, oil is bullish now. It will be bearish for gold. Sir, I already took an entry from 77. Can I hold it or book my profit? If you are already in short, if this candle does not close below this low, you better book your profit or at least set break even. At least set break even if we don't get a 5 minute change of character. After 5 minute change of character, this area will be our short entry. But after one more candle close below. $15-minute momentum change, 30-minute momentum still intact, 1 hour still intact, 4 hour is bullish for now according to momentum, but I guess structure will win. Structure will win here. from here. Price will test 45, then pump to 73 again. On that momentum, you can short it. It is testing 1 hour low. Five-minute change of character. Confirm. After 34 seconds. This will be your short entry somewhere near here, around 72 to 75. The stop loss will be above this area, and your target can be this low again. This is confirm change of character after 1 hour sweep, so it is valid. Price can at least test this red zone after testing this QML. So if price pump here on this QML test, we can watch for short entry. Seems like your chart lagging 5 minutes. Yes, it will be a little bit late because of YouTube streaming. Silver is already dropping from here. Silver is bearish. It closed below, so it is bearish. Silver has changed its direction. Okay. 4 hour sweep and 1 hour direction change, so it is bearish. It should test this low again, even break this low. What if it directly dropped to 41? Then we will follow 15 minute. Only 15 minute have changed its direction here. It is low break. If we get another low break, then we will be watching for a new entry of short with stop loss here. Okay. Is this swing trade till 3886? Possibly it can. We have to watch here. Five-minute change of character. You at least need to wait for this area test. Pump from here. Test this area. Then we will look for short. At least this red zone and then this low. Remember guys, I am expecting today's closing near 4120. If I get closing near this one or below this one, I will be shorting golds for the swing target 3885. This will be our swing short confirmation. After two candle closing, this is our at least test area, break a block. Price should at least test this area. If it goes above, then QML. Wait for testing candle. Testing candle will be in 5-minute time frame. 15 minute, it is forming supply. DXY exploded to the upside. Maybe some news. Okay, this news is here. Again, Trump want Greenland. How silly is this that whenever we have structural areas hit, we have a major news. US oil price is pumping as we expected. We are expecting it to 71, this area. SpaceX, I was expecting it to test this area and drop again. You will see SpaceX near 105 again. It will drop to this level once this low get break. Here it is, pumping. USD JPY also pumping. Did it test my area or not? No, it is moving without test. Euro was bearish. What happened to it? Okay, it is dropping. Euro was bearish after this. Change of character, and this is breaker. GBP 15-minute also bearish. Major sell volume will inject in market after this daily candle closing below this 4120. Before that, maybe we will see some ranging momentum. Just like this, whenever we have a daily candle range, price likely to stay this much time over here. So we have to wait for it. Hmm. 1 hour candle low is holding. We might get test of our QML. 5-minute retracement has started. First zone is this one. Let's wait. No sound, brother. I'm not even speaking. $60 to $65, the first zone. We put a sell limit or wait for any confirmation. Wait for testing candle to close. First, a candle will test it. Then, on the closing below, you can enter. Silver is dropping nice. It have tested or not. Silver will also give you a new opportunity after this change of character. This one candle closing below, second will also close, then you can enter in short. Gold will keep ranging here for some time, then sweep this high, test this area, and then drop. So I have a problem, lower time frame entry. Lower time frame entry is not only your problem, it is the problem for the many traders. Gold is still bearish. BTC is bearish. silver, it will create change of character in 15-minute time frame. Now we have a proper invalidation. I'm waiting. 15-minute, this high will get sweep and close below, then you can short this high 4163. Silver is dropping nicely. सर थोड़ा बता दो कि स्मॉलर टाइम फ्रेम में कैसे कंफर्म करें. स्मॉलर टाइम फ्रेम यही है भाई, स्ट्रक्चर चेंज करे तो फिर कंफर्मेशन है अपनी, और क्या. इससे तो बड़ी क्या कंफर्मेशन. तो ये इसने लो टेस्ट किया है सिल्वर ने, गोल्ड ने नहीं किया. ये स्वीप हो सकता है 45 से, एक वापस एक पंप दिख सकता है हमें 45 से 73 तक, यहाँ से वापस एक ड्रॉप. but it would be very much risky. If we get a 5-minute close below, price will not test this area. Price will likely to drop from here itself because it will be a new breakout structure. (15-minute, 1 hour). Okay, so wait a minute. I'm coming back in just few minutes. Okay, I'm back. So let's continue what we have. 45 has been tested here, which is 4-hour high. So it can bounce a bit from this areas. We might get our entry in that bounce. For our silver is definitely bearish. 30-minute structure. This zone will be our bearish structure area. एंट्री कब लेनी है? एंट्री लेनी है इसके स्वीप पे, 5 मिनट में इस हाई के स्वीप पे बाद एंट्री लेनी है शॉर्ट की यहाँ पे. No good entry for short Italy. And knowing, yes, it is. It just sweep us. We were already enter here for 50, and now it is at here. It is at bounce zone, so maybe a sweep on the candle closing. Watch this. Our target will be still 4120. We are expecting market closing of the daily time frame near 4120. Then it will be bearish in daily time frame according to our structure. Now it is at support level. It will bounce a bit and give us a short entry. Wait for the testing candle. This breaker is still pending for the test. So price can sweep this high, test this breaker, reclaim this level and drop. We will wait for this area. Aggressive entries will be very much risky. Better wait for test. एंट्री कब लेनी है बताई तो सही भाई, अब क्या करें, रहने दो आप, मत लो एंट्री. Trading is not for you, brother. Just leave it. Silver will also bounce from this areas. You can watch for your short confirmation. Same area around 61 to 73. तो फिर क्या करे भाई, इतने फालतू के क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हो कि वो एंट्री कब लेनी. इतना इजी बता रहा हूँ कि यहाँ पे जाए, स्वीप करे, रिक्लेम करे, बाद में एंट्री ले लो. फिर भी अब एक ही क्वेश्चन बार बार. हिंदी में समझाता हूँ, सुन लो. ये एरिया टेस्ट होना बाकी है और ये हमारा नया ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर है 5 मिनट में. इसके ऊपर हमें स्वीप मिलती है ना हाई के ऊपर 59 के, और बाद में वापस कैंडल इसके नीचे क्लोज होती है, तो शॉर्ट करो इसको. स्टॉप लॉस इसके ऊपर रहेगा, ब्रेकर के ऊपर 65 के. अब इससे ज्यादा आसान भाषा में मैं नहीं समझा सकता. इस जोन का टेस्ट का वेट करो. यहाँ पे I took a short from 78 and there is was a M30 FVG, but I booked it earlier around 100 pips. It is good if you are in profit. It is good. Don't regret closing early. Sell for gold. 4160 level is good. Good, brother. Yes. Wait for this level. This is our bouncing level is doing good here. Approximately 100 pips from this area. if anyone took a scalp long. This was 4-hour area. Are we still bearish? 1 hour is still bullish, bearish. About to 30-minute bearish. 15 have turned bullish, but just for retracement purpose. 5-minute tag below. 1 minute bearish. Okay, so this zone will act as a resistance. First priority. Breaker is still pending for the test. Silver, 15-minute candle. Silver have a change of character. If it pumps, this full area is for rejection. 1 hour time frame, this low is broken and this low will be broken too. So this high will be your invalidation. Price should not close any 1 hour candle back above this high. Then it will be continuously bearish. 4 hour, this high is getting sweep. So we can expect market to test at least this low below it in 2 hour time frame, and 4 hour sweep. So this is your short zone and your first target will be this low around 60.61 here, 60.634. Gold is going up. Let's wait. BTC is back bullish, but it did not have tested our area. It did not have tested our area. So be careful. It can still test this area. $55. $4165 sell. Again, one more people with a hearing problem. Solid bounce. Yes, it was expected because it was 4 hour range high. It was expected. $4161 sell. You guys are, you will never ever understand this. Okay, I'm joking. Okay, wait for sweep. Wait for sweep. Now, no one should ask me what to do. Wait for sweep. It is every time H for range high or H for range low react. No. On the range break and the momentum change, it reacts like this. It was a momentum shift. Here, bearish momentum has shifted to bullish again. That's why this area acted as a support and it gave you an instant 100 pips. Same thing will happen if a 1 hour time frame momentum shifts. Look at this. We told you that this area will act as a support after 1 hour range high break, and it did the same thing. Test here and pump. Man, this is not giving me a short sign. 1 hour momentum is still bullish. There is no candle closing below. We will still follow 5 minutes. Let's wait. If 1 hour want to go bullish, it will change structure here to candle closing above. Then we will go long. But better wait for sweep first. We need sweep. Momentum is shifted. 1 hour is refusing to close below. One hour, the people who were talking about inverse FVG, now look at this, it is testing inverse FVG. 30-minute candle still need to close below the previous bullish candle. This one? No, 30-minute is already, okay, yes, sorry, yes, this is the range. If 30-minute closes below, 1 hour will be bearish again. Same. just a 2 minute, then it need to close here, and we know it needs sweep too. So what can be the possible scenario? Where is the manipulation? We need to enter Murubro, manipulate the direction so we can enter with you. It's a macro time frame. Hope it sweeps, it get entry, otherwise it will go down. No, brother, it need a 1 hour time frame. It need 1 hour time frame closing. One hour did close below, so 1 hour is bearish. This high sweep is still valid. Now gold is doing something we need to watch. Okay, this high sweep, it's still valid. This will be our entry confirmation. 1 hour bearish, 30-minute bearish. Only the 4 hour is bullish. So to continue this bullish confirmation, it need to break and close above this 1 hour now. So we are watching for sweep. silver, price is facing difficulty in clearing this high. Until price close below this in 5 minutes, we will still wait for sweep. If it close below here, we will short from here. Okay, we can short here, but manage risk, it will be a high risk entry. Stop loss will be above this high, sorry, above 56. Short from this area and stop loss will be 56. Target will be this recent low, 43. Our entry zone is already hit. Our stop loss is above this area. We are already running 10 pips profit. Okay. This is risky area, so make sure if you are in, make sure to hold with break even. Otherwise, it can again pump. Main area is still this sweep. No, out on break even. It is still bearish until we have a close above. Late NY sessions are so much rangy here. TP per sell, this recent low 4143. From here it can test 4143. If it break above, we have to wait for sweep. Still it is bearish. It doing the same thing it did yesterday. Slowly dropping, then it went for a sweep. But this zone is working very nice. after this candle closing, this will be our full zone for a re-entry, and target will be same. FVG did not work today. Is that usual? Yes, it is usual. Everything have its working percentage for some time. We were bouncing from 1-day time frame FVG, so our FVG did not work. $48, new break. So our this zone target is almost done. Same zone will work after this closing, so it can again pump, test this area and again drop. I hope it breaks 4143. It will break, but it will again test here and drop again. So this time your stop loss can be above 57 on the retest. So this zone target is already done. On the next test, it can drop again. Same zone is valid for new drop. Are we still waiting for the 4160 to 4165? No, brother, we are already. Price did not close below till now, so this zone is still valid. These two zones. If we close below, then only this zone will be valid. If we close above, which is already closed, so now these two zones are valid. Sweep is still valid. Sir, there is a demand at 4338 to 31. It doesn't matter at demand. We are following 5-minute structure. If it pumps, we will watch for more short. And this 15-minute demand will not work because we are rejecting from 1 hour structural area, 1 hour and 4 hour structural area. What can 15-minute structure demand will do here? Okay guys, so we will end this session over here. Thank you for joining. It's time to end this session. See you in the next session.